Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Warframe. And I always forget when we step away from the game for a little minute. I always forget about how my key to change the scenes in my stream is the exact same key I use in Warframe to go into operator mode. Interesting. All right, well, today I'm basically going to be finally getting around to actually interacting with the Coda system. If you watched the stream before, you know that I pretty much have a pathological hate of every Lich system. I do not like them. I don't know. I just don't enjoy how long they take. However, it was recently relayed to me by a friend that basically the Coda system is a lot quicker than most other Lich systems. And there are a couple good guns in there, a couple good things to actually try, so we shall endeavor to persevere in this particular case, and get our hands on some Coda weapons and start flushing out our account more and more as we go along. And at some point, I do want to do some testing today, some various ideas and whatnot. I was messing with my Hero Evade build a bit. Not a whole lot. I'm fairly close to being satisfied with my Ureli build. I might take a further look at my Araxia setup. But the thing that's sort of been like getting my attention is the Naja build these days. Basically because I tried out Pyrotechnics on Ureli and it was like stupidly strong. And really, really like that. And it just made me think, okay, who else would be good with pyrotechnics? And my first two thoughts that I immediately had were Dante and Naja, because Dante has, of course, Final Verse, which, if you do double Dark Verse before Final Verse, it does include heat status effects in the blast. So normally you're going to be using slashes and whatnot. And that's where you're going to get most of your final verse damage when you do use tragedy. But because it does have access to heat and toxin, specifically heat being the one we're in mind, pyrotechnics actually becomes a bit of an option. However, when I looked at it when Dante, I didn't even get to the testing phase because I sort of realized that Dante is so energy hungry in my setup and the setup that I like to use that I would have to significantly deviate. Which, and by significantly deviate, I mean like I barely sustain energy with Nourishon. So I get 2.45 times energy from this. So without this, I'm just not sure how much I would like Dante. So it sort of like becomes dead in the water for me as far as like pyrotechnics Dante kind of thing because I don't like the idea of not using Nourish, and because we can only helmet one thing, unless they change that system down the road, we cannot put pyrotechnics on Dante. So basically, that sort of like made me go, okay, I don't think I want to try this with Dante. But my Naja setup, which is a Dark Retribution setup, sorry, Divine Retribution setup. I guess you could call it a Dark Retribution setup because I use Dark Verse as my helmet. I sort of play on the same sort of strategy that Dante uses, because Divine Retribution is sort of has the ability to make Divine Spears act very similarly to Tragedy. I mean, it's kind of like an augment that makes Ninja more like Dante in a way. And so for a long time, I've been using sort of this sort of strategy. Now, this also says slash toxin and heat, basically DOTs, right? So it's very consistent with the concept that we're talking about when it comes to using pyrotechnics on other frames. Now, the thing that makes pyrotechnics good with Ureli is that Ureli's Riptide brings them all into one place. So it hits them multiple times. So if we were going to do a Najal strategy where we're going to use divine spears to sort of use the overlap effect of pyrotechnics, we would need something that would get as many enemies as we could in one place. So initially, what I'm thinking about is using the Cyatid, because this is basically the new grouping tool that has created a whole bunch of builds in Warframe that could not possibly exist before. Now, is this going to work? Well, that's kind of what we're going to find out. If you're wondering about how I run Najal, generally speaking, I even put this over to config B, which is where we will be putting pyrotechnics, because I don't imagine it's going to change very much. It's essentially very simple. You max out on rage and you pull back on duration as much as you can. Arcanes aren't super important. I just like Arcane Guardian for a few reasons. Basically because it just sort of helps a bit with warding Halo and all that wonderful goodness. Just a little bit extra armor does sort of like help you manage that steel path level chip that you're going to be getting. Blazing Chakram's okay too. Basically, I always get rid of the one on Najal because it's just not that great. But yeah, basically every single thing here is all about just range, the augment itself, and then strength, efficiency to get minus duration, the strength mod to get minus duration, and then equilibrium for energy economy and energy siphon as well. Because generally speaking, we're not going to really need too much negative armor here. I mean, after Jade Shadows, of course, it's even stronger because, of course, they capped armor for Steel Path enemies. So that's been around for a long time now, and basically we've been slowly like peeling back the armor strip requirements and to like figure out exactly how much we need. And be honest, in a lot of cases, if you can just brute force through the health bar of most enemies, you're probably going to be okay, especially in nuke builds like this. And yeah, the 95% strength is like on the face of it kind of weird, but we do have precision intensified to make this a little bit higher, and of course more augmented will help us as it goes along. If we had the ability to prime a little bit easier, we might actually be able to put in something else like maybe Arcane Impetus or something like that, but I don't think we're going to be particularly in that ballpark. We are going to be using the Diriga, but I think we should probably switch over to the Tazakor here. Because the Tazakor normal gun is going to help us with the viral that we're going to need to sort of like brute force these guys. So I usually run viral magnetic electricity radiation on my Tazakor just to enable Archon stretch with the electricity. Magnetic helps strip and do more damage to Overguard. So XMS units, viral for viral stacking, and then radiation to make them hit each other instead of me. If there's reasons why you want a non-radiation setup, this is the setup that I would use otherwise. Just sort of goes heavier into electricity and doesn't bring the radiation to it. There are plenty of reasons why you would want a non-rad setup, especially if you're running something like Evade Harrow. This is pretty much the Evade Harrow thing for me. As far as the mods on the Tazakor go, it's basically just making this a primer. There's not much else to it. Just elements, status effects, making it have multi-shot, extra status chance, extra fire rate. You know, just as many laser beams going out as possible, just adding status effects to people as possible. That's basically the idea. Dirga is the same sort of thing. Arc Coil and all this wonderful goodness. It's all basically... I mean, we showed this on the channel before. This is basically all about just applying things over and over again and getting more elemental damage and just basically being a priming. The great thing about Dirge with the Tazakor is that you basically can just forget about the concept of priming. You don't need an epitaph. You don't need anything like that. You can just sort of keep her going with everything else. So we could, in one way, do that. But with Najal, I still think that you're gonna want to keep something like the armor on. I mean, there's plenty of options we could go for. I mean, we're not going to use anything. There's not too many other things that are going to help us out as far as being able to kill people, because most of the other conditional strength mods just aren't really going to apply here. You could use something like maybe, depending on how you wanted to set this up. Like, for example, we were going to use the Furus instead of Pyrotechnics. You could use something like Precision or Pistolier or one of the other versions of that. There's many different ways of basically like using the spears to spread the status effects. So you could do it that way. But because we're kind of like going to we're testing the Sciatid variant. So we got to get basically Pyrotechnics onto this and then figure out if we need to do any changes. So that's basically the first thing we're going to do today. And the Archon shards are pretty much just casting speed and energy max. That's it. So we don't have too much Archon investment into the Ninja here. I will remove that cyst, just so it stops asking me in the future.
Operator, no!
Operator, no! Alright, let me sit back in the chair, please. Thank you. Alright, so we are going to want to get Pyrotechnics on here. Need more pheromones. You got it, buddy. I am running out of some of these things, just not these things. Gotta get out there and farm more. Alright, so we'll put this on configuration B, and we'll sort of figure out if this actually works as we hope it would. Obviously, the more people you grab with the Sciatid, the easier it will be to sort of create an explosion out of this. And I think it's going to be a little more useful in a real mission. Oh my gosh. Ozzy, will you shut up? But we will test it first in the simulacrum just to see whether or not it has an initial fail state that we had to work around. And then once we see whether or not this works at all, I might bring it to a few missions in 1999 just to see how we doing. All right, so Warning Halo. Get them all together. I mean, yeah, that works pretty much as advertised. I think a couple of pyrotechnic things went to the left and right. Alternatively, you don't have to do like that pre-cast that I did where I pyrotechnicked a couple times and then divine speared. Theoretically, it should be fine. The only reason I did that is just to see if heat inherent was going to be necessary for the... Because I have negative duration, right? So these spears last 2.7 seconds. So I don't have to double cast. I just wait for it to go and it does it itself. That's the strength of the minus duration on the Ninja. As you can see, my my Dirga is doing plenty of priming. All right, so let's try that again, except we're just going to go straight into spears and then pyrotechnics. I mean, yeah, that pretty much killed everybody. I think I saw something like 1 million damage-ish, 990,000 and 1 million on the spread. That's going to kill most Steel Path enemies, because this is like after armor, right? So yeah, it's 1.6 million is what I was seeing at the top there most of the time. So this should theoretically work. I don't have too much of an issue with it in a mission. The only question is unlike Riptide, this is going to stop everybody in place. So if you get a room of like, let's say 60 people, and you pull like 35 of them into one place with the Sciatid, the pyrotechnics might be kind of bricked by everyone else going up on spears where they stand instead of being pulled in. Riptide has a very long pull, and it's quite wide. So pretty much everybody in a room is going to be pulled into that, and it's all going to be in a column. So that's why the Ureli pyrotechnic strategy works extremely well, because it doesn't really have too many fail states because of its pull capability. But I will be interested to see if we could do a quick test on, say, something like Draco, to see whether or not that does become an issue. Oh, what do you know? I've logged in again. Congratulations to me. So, does this work as advertised? Because ostensibly, this should be way stronger than the Dark First version, assuming you pull in enough that Pyrotechnic does not, let's say, ignore the group. If it ignores the group even slightly, then it might be a bit of an issue, but we should be fine. I presume survivability will be pretty much okay.
They're trying to choke you out.
But we'll see.
Hold on.
That might be another thing we'll have to think about.
Auxiliary life support.
Oh, hi. Jesus, that's a lot of people right in the middle way. Okay, still, yeah, very good spread. Seems to be a complete room clear there, actually. Yeah, interesting. Quite a wide area here. Yeah, we got pretty much total clear. 80 enemies already dead. That's pretty good. 2.3 million on the explosion there. $2.1 million back there. I mean, this isn't gonna be like crazy, like, oh my gosh, look at my damage numbers, but it's gonna very consistently do the job, which is the important bit. All right, so we got pretty damn good numbers. I'm actually kind of surprised here. Almost killed myself with the slash proc there.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah. 500 enemies already? We've been here for 2 minutes. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I've killed other people this week. Yeah, that's fair. Do we have time to talk to him? Not really. Do I even need the sight? Well, obviously the sight hit will make it better. Yeah, the sight hit will definitely make it better. So for like base steel path, oh shit. Yeah, I do have to actually still care. Yeah, for base steel path, you can pretty much just core and then pyrotechnic. It'll kill everything. But the scalability of pyrotechnics going further off is going to be a lot higher when you sighted them all into a group. So that's pretty huge. Actually very excited about this. Looks like that Blitz Eximus didn't get much done to it. Yeah, very high capability. Very respectable range on it.
Another life support capsule is
very
now
big
available.
damage on groups outside of it. What's the downside here? Is there one? It's much faster than Dark Verse. The one thing that I really disliked about Dark Verse is it's got a very long casting time. Pyrotechnics is much faster. Do I even need the 4? Yeah, I definitely need the 4. Okay. It's not like Riptide where it just can... Ooh, that's nice. That's an explosion. I do kind of want to see the later times, though, when we are going to be seeing more XMI. Because XMI, of course, are definitely the X factor with Nejan. That Eximus was dead, so that's good. We did see one time when that Blitz Eximus kind of tanked it a bit. I don't know how it did that.
Additional life support has arrived.
Also, these are like terrible tiles for what we're doing here. We should probably move on. Try and find like a hallway. What do we got over here? This isn't too bad. We can see the multi-level effect. This is usually a room I use to test multi-level abilities, things that have a higher range.
First discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, okay, yeah, that definitely went through that door. Yeah, you can see quite a bit of range on this. Oh, hello. But yes, XMI, you might need to do a double cast for an Eximus, which is intriguing. Also, you don't really need line of sight, do you, for this? Dark Burst, I think you do need line of sight. Let's test this. Maybe we can get a better test than that. Yeah, you don't need line of sight at all. Okay. That's cool. Not that it matters. Owie. Alright, how does it deal with acolytes? Not particularly well. Because we don't have a whole lot of... Yeah, you might need an acolyte gun. Hey, where's your head, buddy? Give me some charge. Ooh. Give me some charge, please. There we go. Goodbye. Okay. When in doubt, you can always just use a very strong Incarnate. It'll do the trick usually. So yeah, acolytes you're gonna need an Incarnate for. Some XMI seem to be a little resistant to this. Namely Blitz XMI. Nice. Wish I could get the range higher. They actually nerfed the range of this augment a long time ago, which is sad. But totally understandable for balance reasons. Very simple though. I appreciate this. I did some decent work and we barely did what we were trying to do there. We got 750. We're just a little under 100 KPM, but we are kind of like messing around. And we did have trouble with that acolyte when we should have really planned for him. Generally, that's like the standard for builds for me in Steelpath. If I don't hit 100 KPM, I'm just not really interested. Yeah, we got, once again, a bit of an Eximus issue. The reason why the Xmas issue exists is because Overguard makes them immune to the spear, so they don't take the spread. So they only get the explosion, which can be problematic. Because they're immune to status effects, basically, until the Overguard happens. That being said, it's not terribly an issue. It's not at Draco levels. Yeah, see, now you're in... You don't have your Overguard on anymore. You're in my house, buddy. You really don't need many to get it going. Pyrotechnic is actually fairly intuitive with this. Kind of nice, honestly. Oh, gotta make sure your warding halo's up.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
3 million, 6 million over there. You and your damn Overguard. Yeah, this is pretty much proof that it's at least as good, if not better, than Darkverse. I think so, anyways. It still has the exact same issues that the Darkverse thing has, though. But it's not really a weakness of the helmet. It's a weakness of the fact Divine Spears doesn't work on things with Overguard. It's always been the case, and probably always will be the case.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I like it. Is it better with the Sciatit too? Absolutely, I think. Absolutely. 1,016 kills in 11 minutes, 6 seconds, with a couple of times where we were definitely stopping and admiring our work when we didn't have to be. Ooh. I've never got this before. Am I enjoying the current update? Sure, yeah, why not? I can't recall many updates in Warframe I did not enjoy. The only exception, I think, is is the one that everybody super loves and I hated. I'm like the complete minority of this. Where is it? Yeah, the New War. I hated the New War with a passion. Oh god, I hated it. I don't want to play as the Drifter dude. I want to be in my Warframe. Get me out of this garbage. That was me that entire freaking quest. I hated it. It's the only update in Warframe I think ever that I was like, please, may this be over. So yeah, is this better? I definitely think so. Yeah, this is definitely better. So we'll even rename these configs. This will be, I guess, I have caps lock on. Pyroja. And I like Dark Spears. Or Dark Retribution. Is that something else? It might actually be something else. But there was like a misspeak that I kind of liked, so. Divine Retribution plus Dark Retribution. Alright, so final analysis of, do we want to change anything from the first Ninja build? We still want maximum range. That's true. I mean, probably you could argue I should probably Forma this and get Cunning Drift onto this just for an extra 15%. And if you make that argument, I would agree with you. Might wait for the next weekend when it's double affinity again to do just that. I might need to get some more formulas though. I do have 2. Okay. I mean, we need overextended for sure. So that minus 60 ability strength has got to be overcome. So precision intensify, transient fortitude, does the double duty on that. Plus molt augmented also helps a lot. You're gonna get to 250 kills very quickly. So as long as you don't die, molt augmented should be like instant stacked because you are a nuke frame. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I still definitely believe Arcane Guardian is a huge must. It just, unless you're going to throw adaptation onto this, okay, which we don't have room for, you do need to slow down the chip, especially in moments where you don't quite notice the warding halo just came off. Like, I'm pretty infamous at not noticing when things that need to be on fall off for like a second or two. That's like a definite personal trait of mine. So I'm definitely going to keep Arcane Guardian just to get that extra 900 armor on sometimes to slow down my death so that I actually can press my 3 and get Warding Halo back on. Otherwise, it's not terribly required, but it does help a little bit, I suppose. It's basically your budget adaptation for this build because we do not have the ability to fit this in. Every single mod on this has to be here. Basically, the only thing you could possibly say might not need to be here is Energy Siphon. You could put on something like Growing Power, and that's perfectly legitimate, I think, as well, if you want to just get a little extra juice out of it. I don't think we need that juice. I don't think Corrosive Projection will help too much unless you're going like late Steel Path, like perhaps even to like level cap, although I'm not too sure how useful this would be at level cap because the scaling isn't quite insane. Still pretty good though. Very high range on pyrotechnics too. 66 meters. I'm wondering how often we are losing pillars to that insane range. I mean, generally speaking, so far from what we saw, it does look as though we're getting most of our pillars on the group that we're creating with the Cyatid. So I don't think that's too much of an issue. But, I mean, other than maybe switching out Energy Siphon, there really is no room for changing any of this. So I don't think you could put this another way unless you wanted to very heavily deviate from the concept I'm presenting here. There is just no mod that can be taken off here. You need these 3 range mods. You need these 2 minus duration mods. You need this to make the damage good enough because of the damage multiplier on Divine Retribution. Basically carrying because Pyrotechnics does have to kind of deal with being 95% strength plus the 60 from Molt Augmented, so you're going to be at like 155% strength. Basically. Of course, there is the 1.5 times that you get from Divine Retribution. That is at 2.78 times here, and that's really what we're talking about here. So, yeah, Pyrotechnics is not the greatest as far as strength scaling, but you kind of fix it by having the strength scaling on Divine Retribution instead. This will be over 3 times when we get full augmented stats, so it's worth it. Plus, we're getting a massive amount of overlap on Pyrotechnics, so this damage is getting like a great deal of value. So that just by itself is helping a lot. But yeah, you need all these mods. Nothing can change here. Equilibrium, yeah, I can't see a world with like Equilibrium either. I'm like trying really hard to find a world where I switch out one of these, and I can't find that world. This is pretty much how I'd run it in every world. Yeah, the only thing I would say is put Cunning Drift up here. Take the time, format it. No. Not right now. I'm gonna have to get an Exos adapter or something too. But yeah, I mean, let's just keep rolling with it. We have 1999 things to do, right? So that's kind of crap. What's the next one? Okay, we can always use Archon Insurance. 3-day affinity booster. Oh, excellence. All right. Containers. Okay. Interesting. Arcane for the melee. I can always take more Arcane reactors. Especially compared to 6,000 Cuba. Alright, so basically we've kind of like done our Najat testing in the small little area that we've created. So we're gonna switch to public. We're gonna go into 1999, which is through the computer, so I don't know why I went to navigation. Where are you? There it is. We're gonna start our way on the Coda system. As I said, I have not interacted with this yet. I know it came out a while ago. I've maxed everything else in 1999. But I have a real dislike of glitch systems. So, from what I understand, we have to go to one of these. And while we're doing this mission, it's a Hell Scrub for Tech Rot, which is always fun. Should see how this build does versus that. Should be okay. Although 1999 does have a lot more XMI in it, so this might be a good stress test. Yeah, then we're going to kill some dude. He drops a thing. We pick that up. We go to a computer, we play Snake, and then we spawn our Coda and then we move from there. So, without further ado, let's start this process. You'll see where we can get Coda-wise. This is kind of the stage where I'd like to fail, honestly. I'd like Nuja to show a little bit of a stress crack at this mission because this does kind of fit the bill. Alright. We're already well into it.
You know where
Shall we?
Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. I forgot about these. I should have brought something that slams better. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build up off now!
Not bad. Oh, that's the thingy. The thingy to which I was referring. I gotta go get it. Oh no, Benny. Or whatever that name is. Okay. Alright. So where to now? Oh, there. Cool. I assume. Excuse me.
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but not
Dude, why are we all dying?
to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Oh, here we go. Whoop. Oh, I can't take damage while I'm doing it? Oh, I auto-breached it?
Drifter.
I didn't know I could auto-breach that. That's hilarious.
Your void-saturated DNA signature has an expiry date of never. You might be
Good to
stuck
know.
with this one
You
for
can
a while.
auto-breach the Coda. Good to know. Oh, dude, what the? I'm genuinely worried for that, man. Oh, okay. Now I know. We have someone within snare. Assume it's a Cora, but you can never know for sure. Yeah, I'm not doing much yet. Do we need a scientist for this? Sure, he's still out.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it
I don't
comes
think I've
out
done
of
this
that
tile
tub
set
rot's
before. I don't
mouth.
remember the aquarium little area there.
It's not a mouth.
They had a tile set? Now we're starting to climb. Now we're actually doing something.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Great. You lost the
Oh, we
scrubber.
made a babao.
That's the least of
Dick.
your problems.
Probably fine, right? Where is the babao? Back over here. Get all these X's in my way. Malice! Well, wherever he is, he's getting absolutely dummied, so that's fine. They're not being pulled in sometimes. I assume it's because someone else's CC is stopping that. Oh, there's the babao.
Turns out it's not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
And there sure are a lot of fucking XMI down here. Holy shit. $19.99 ain't no joke. I mean, kind of is a joke, but not in that way. I heard the Coda fight is hard though, so I'm excited for that. I heard that it's essentially extremely difficult with a shield tanker, which means I'm guessing we're gonna need an overguard frame or a health tanking frame. Of the two, obviously overguard is much stronger, so. Yeah, the science does seem to be not high in the priority of CCs. It's unfortunate.
You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I think we did come down here to the minimum, honestly. Alright, where is extraction? Yeah, get me up there. Alright, we have our technosite.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
this coming
Deep
up.
dish
We
raccoon.
renegotiate my contract.
What? That's the name of him? Deep dish raccoon?
Labels get comfy shortchanging artists. Because artists rarely know the ins and outs of business. Well, I do. And I look out for my guys.
Well, that's disappointing. Wait, I already have 14 of these. How do I get 14 of these? Oh, I don't. So I will get 14. Okay. Well, actually, I can just double check real quick.
I know what you'll think. I knew right away you'd be a good time.
Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. So we will get 14 just from doing that one. So that's one weapon. It's not bad. But they appear to be resistant to heat,
Not just some desire for
which is
success.
not that great. All right. What do we want to guess here? Party of a lifetime. Oh, on the top row. Never mind. It's 1999. All right. So we'll just go with trying to figure out what he's weak to right away. And obviously, since we appear to be resistant to heat, we're going to have to find a new way of doing things. Guess we'll just go to Gauss. Been a while since I played Gauss, but we shall do so.
Between the five of us, we have so much range to play with.
You say so, buddy.
Hard Drive's deep voice is a producer's dream.
All right. So kill 50 enemies while on the high ground is pretty much useless. Find and open the Techcraft cache mission. We could do that. That's pretty easy. That's normally what I would do with Chroma. I guess we'll do this one. We'll have to kill people with Gauss's abilities at some point. Of course, we're gonna be going there with friends, so that's another factor of it. So we have a 25% chance, according to that, of a duet. Gotta admit, this is a very interesting idea that I don't think any of us were expecting. Oh, hi, we're all here. Okay. Fine. One of the few guns I pretty much never use the incarnate
I
mode.
want these things back, but not even Skuldра's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
You're just abandoning these? Who needs to aim, am I right? Back are you? Did you? Oh, there's a Necros here. Gotcha.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it
Where'd that
comes
guy
out
go?
of the tech rod's mouth. But that's
He's already
not a
going to
mouth.
extraction.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Yes. No, we're in Prime Y. Oh, there's actually an elevator there. Not used to that. Let me just reload for a second, everybody. Thanks.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
For violence.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
Stuff
See?
and things.
My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
I think we're all gonna do that. So, 25% chance doesn't appear to happen for us. Yeah, it's hard to navigate these, tunnels when you're Gauss, or anyone Gauss.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
Where's everybody else? Oh, he's down. 200 meters away. I can make it.
Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
There you go. There's it. Where did the marker go? There we got enough. Oh, hi. Alright, cool. Waiting for players 2 out of 3. Did this get bugged a little bit?
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
Alright, so
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Sure, we see the web comments, the love, the hate, all of it. There's so much I wish we could tell you.
uh-huh. Now it's a 50% chance. I wonder if we actually would be better off using Frost. Frost it. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how much armor Tech Rock guys have. I mean, they're infested, so I would assume none, but I don't know that for certain. Hey everyone, good day. Good day.
Got it.
Well, I reload.
Scrubbers, keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you
Now I
got
can do
coat
this.
right on your
Yeah.
hands.
Where is that Eximus? There he is.
Ew, messy. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
So good a friend. It's getting a little boring being all by myself. Is Nova? Oh, she. Oh yeah, that's right.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
Good old Protea. What a great Warframe that is. That noise. And what are you? Matt Mass Eximus? What the fuck is that?
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Probably will. Surprised we didn't get this one. I guess a 50-50 is a 50-50, but kinda sucks. We didn't get it.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now! I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
What's the plan, brother?
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! Now you get to do things the hard way.
So when it goes to 75% now? Presumably. The idea anyways. When are we gonna taunt it again?
Between the five of us, we have so much range to play with.
Actually has been disinfected a bit, which is still 50%. Oh, this one doesn't even get a chance anymore. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Very well.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
They're done.
It died instantly.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
And my thoughts just stop.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Do we actually care about those caches anymore? Like, probably we have all of them. all those arcanes are pretty much maxed. Oh, here we go. Are these mine? This one's mine, right? Nope, that one's his, I guess. Alright, none of them are mine? That is someone else's. Yeah. I guess I'll just keep going up. Oh, it's the enemies. There we go.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skuldra, not Techra. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
They're literally actively messing with us right now, buddy.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
You're not so sure. Where's the other guy? Macaroni Matt, bro. Oh, wait, no, Macaroni Matt's right here. Who's missing? Oh, L.I. Grim. Ligrim? Macaroni Matt, I apologize. I thought you were far away, but you're right here. Is this a citrine using Feral Predacite? Now I'm interested in the stats because it's so easy to just like get good stats with a citrine. Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised. I mean, more kills, but way less damage. That makes sense. Sometimes when you do like Frost Prime with Breach Surge and Icy Avalanche and all that wonderful goodness, you can get like random 355 million damage procs that just like spike your damage to the moon. Oh, we have Nightwave rewards. Wow, thank you.
Later.
We also have computer rewards, I think, right? Alright, fine. I'll get an arcane, I guess. I blow up containers. Okay. Alright, hopefully we get it this time. 75% chance. Somebody else's list showed up well, though. We don't even know if the 3 we have on are the right ones yet.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
We got Dante in here, don't we? Yep. Fireband supremacy as well.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scald will notice too. They're coming for you.
Go over him. Is this mine? I can't tell. Alright, so it's none of those. Got it. At least we know something.
Work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
Okay. On our side? I guess it must be. Alright, sick. We're on our way to making the light bulb. Corner.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Oh, sick airplane, bro. I got on my team.
contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Red and silver. What am I gonna do? Oh, hi. Getting act like pretty soon. Oh, there it is. It's not near me because he would have been stripped of armor. There he is, somewhere. There he is. There he is, somewhere. Alright, we got him.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I think it would be more fun if we left now, actually. Ah. Escalator bullshit. Coffee shop, nice. Actually, he's trying to use it? No, okay, okay.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
So how many antiviruses are there? 9? Is it a third of the way through? Something like that? Or is it 12?
Between the 5 of us,
The rest of there's 8.
we have so much range to play with.
Our chances are actually pretty good here. We have a 60% chance of getting it, and next time we should see it. It's not bad.
Look, in any creative industry, you're gonna have bigwigs who think their subjective taste defines what's good.
Guys, give me like a crash course. We gotta do this again because this creates the duet chance on these. Is that the way it works? Because there's no way it works the way I think it does right now. Because then after we did this, we would be locked out of it. God, can you imagine that though? Oh, that would be terrible. Alright, let's see if it works the way I think it is. Hopefully someone can do the on high thing, because historically I've had a really terrible time trying to get that mission done. Even with like Hildren and shit like that, like you actually have to be standing on top of a building. It's pretty awful. 420 blaze it, no scope, kill cam. Cool. All right. That's certainly a name. I got 2 out of 50, so. Someone's doing it.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I've got to hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
God, I love the Warframe.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Hell scrubber. Oops, stuck in a wall. You know, I think that song plays for like the whole of the boss mission, so hopefully I don't have the mission. Because I'm probably gonna end up hating the song too. Can I clear that one? I don't think we are. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is the guy using the augment with the turning the Orculus into artillery. I hear that's pretty damn good. I kind of immediately didn't like it just because I didn't want to have to be spinning around for my entire gameplay experience.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Not near me, or his armor would be stripped.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Back in my day, back when the armor of Steel Path enemies was absurd, Frost's 100% armor strip is so much more valuable. No, not so much. Oh. We have liftoff. On the right way? I think I was.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
I did not notice in time. My bad, guys.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
And so we learn
No
the
saving it
importance
now.
of clarity
Get out while you can.
and purpose.
Alright, so hopefully that adds duet chance to all the missions. Rhino Prime. Nice. It does not. Interesting. So, I guess we'll do this.
Beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Another one bites the dust?
Ferroglands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
Time.
Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it.
What happened to you? Where are you going? I got a feeling I should have left something else. What about you? What's up? Maybe kill something else and then that'll give me what I need.
It's on the move. Unless an escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
What about Valero? He would have made short work of this.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Green headliner? That ain't me. Somebody else got their glitch to show
So
up.
we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Let's go get that cash. Is that guy already doing it?
The tech rot is relentless, its stamina unending. We must match its resolve.
I don't remember this from before, but it's pretty sick. Okay, we need to find the thing. Where would it be? Oh, I think I heard it. Maybe not. These guys back the fuck up. That's a ball. Yeah. Oh, you got it. Nice.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember,
I'm
the
stuck.
tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
That was some horse shit right there. Who started the next Kalimos?
Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
If they want to go on ahead. In 35 seconds, we will not be. Ooh. An ox with Torrid. Okay.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
I wonder how is Calero these days? I haven't played him since the nerf to slams. Okay, so there's no duet chance on anything now. I'm confused.
Between the five of us, we have so much range to play with. Hard drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Serious. Labels get comfortable.
I don't know why I don't see duet missions anymore. Do I have to wait for the timer?
Select destination. Plotting route.
Oh, I started. Look at it.
Please select destination.
Malware found? Oh. Fair enough.
Destination.
What if I'm in normal missions? Do any of these have duet chances? No? What about on the bounty board? A little confused, not gonna lie. I'm gonna switch to Palermo because I kind of want to see how slams are nowadays, and then we're gonna do the survival mission again. And we'll see if that brings back the duets, because I'm not too sure what's going on there. If it's actually like time locked to the bounties, where the bounties have to refresh, that would suck. But maybe this will make it come back. King of the trash. Okay, buddy. Slam still super good. I know the range is a lot less, which is unfortunate, based off of how high you slam from now. Yeah, see, that would have got those guys. Still, though, pretty damn strong. And you could probably just do that, right? So for Calervo himself, it doesn't really matter. For other people that are like using the slam meta that perhaps don't have quite as much synergy for the concept of slamming, it became a lot worse. But I think is what their idea was. They don't want to like murder the entire concept of slamming. They just didn't want the ubiquity that it had for so long. Which I can totally get behind. I think the Sampotes probably wouldn't honestly be touched by this change though, because the waves are really the damage anyways. What's this? Unidentified item. Is there enemies around here somewhere? There we go. Still doing like 20 million even without Wrathful Advance. I love Calervo, man. Probably the easiest Warframe to take the steel path. It does not take much to get this guy online. Someone actually brings Hydroid to a mission like this. Don't worry, I'll save this. Slam power. Also, Balto Recompense is so good.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
I love
There's some
this
stuff
thing.
we might be interested in. Like this.
Alright,
See?
we're ready.
My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Intruder terminated.
Mal's behind me? Oh, he was behind me. What a guy. Imagine being Mal's in this economy. Hi, Mal's. Oops, okay. Whoa, what are the searchlight bullshit in that room?
Situation critical.
Tell people are playing for the 5-minute extract.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Where is my lich? Yeah, I'm guessing it's based off of the reset then. That's annoying. I hate that. Oh well. Do we get more PC stuff?
Please select destination.
There is always next year. Still 10 XMI, huh? For that, I don't really care. I'm sure we'll get all this done. Alright, well, the Coda thing is decided that we're going to have to wait. Was it an hour and 10 minutes? Which is interesting. Definitely more of a, if you don't get lucky, you get screwed situation then. Assuming none of that was a bug. Assuming. How's Baruch these? Gotta do a lot of testing on a few of the changes. As always, when you walk away from a game for like a month or two, That's when they like to do all of the changes. I was testing like half of the exalted weapon changes when they did it. I didn't get to some Warframes.
Do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data.
Blah, blah, blah. I used Breathe Surge on this guy? I don't remember that at all. Alright, you gotta wait for it. Alright, that's enough. Serene Storm, how you doing these days? Gotta get up to 12x, of course. Combos. Alright. Slide attack still fire. Reach through. Oh, what was I doing there? Let's take a look here. I need more. Oh wait, there's a guy still there. Die. Perish. Oh damn, I lost. Fuck. I thought I had both my dexterity arcanes on. And did they nerf dexterity arcanes? I know I love Breach Surge, but it's kind of an odd choice here. Current's off. Butt kick effect, that's for sure. I can sort of see where we're going with Breach Surge there. You can sort of create 2 to 10 million hits on people around you while you're hitting the people in front of you. Aren't I negative duration? How long does that last? 3.5 seconds. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. Not in today's meta. Oh, with a triple config on it, too. I am negative duration, as I thought I would be, just so that lull doesn't last long, so you can lull people again. Maybe do an aura farmer. Put in not combat discipline. Although that's the worst idea ever. Growing power, I think, would make more sense though. Although, less armor still is okay. We don't really have much armor strip. Our status chance goes through the roof. Makes sense. Alright, so if we're gonna take up Breed Surge because of the negative duration, what would we even use other than that? I mean, 3.5 seconds is still gonna get some use. Basically, takes Baruch's nuke and just widens it. That's basically all. You know, instead of like this cone in front of you. So let's see what the other options are here. The thing about Baruch too is, to me, Baruch is one of those Warframes where you kind of have to play him by yourself, because when you play him with a team, the team just fucks up everything you're trying to do. It messes with your lulls, so you can erode your restraint. It messes with your combo, because people are just gonna be murdering everything around you. So you're gonna be like, running around with a melee stick that, at least you get some range now. Before you actually had to hit them with your fists. So at least that's not as bad as it used to be, because you actually had to go up them and punch them. So that's not as bad, but they're definitely gonna be messing with your restraint. So not so good. So what else? Evade? Evade with negative duration is essentially not even an ability, because you need like max duration for it to actually be useful. I don't even know what this would be with 23% duration, but I bet you it would be like 4 or 5 seconds. It would be stupid. Village, if we wanted armor strip. And of course, I would make our shields go up too. Roar would be useless. Sada's Whisper would be useless. Wrathful Advance would be useless. These are all duration-based buffs. I don't think we would get enough slash procs for Expedite Suffering to make sense. Empower, I don't really know how that would actually work with the Storm ability. Would it snapshot? Because this doesn't have a duration tattoo. It's just like, it just waits. So if you were to do this before you go into Serene Storm, if it snapshots and gives 50% strength to it, that would be nice. But something tells me it doesn't. You can always look that up. Let's see here. Empower Serene. Test it. Only 6% required battle. Okay, we don't give a fuck. Yeah, Lude's gonna be the one we get rid of. We'll put this in A just to test. First thing we have to do is reset this so that we actually get 20 heavy gunners. Alright, let's get our strength down. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Test one. Mace damage. About 15,000 ish. 15 to 59. So 69,000 is the highest that we saw. But that was, I think, going straight to 2 times. So, thousand. I went to 2 times though. $132,000. That definitely seems to be significantly higher. I'm pretty sure that this does snapshot now. Yeah. I mean, to be 100% certain, we should basically do all that again. Let's see if it tops out in the millions again. Alright, so we're at 12x again. And I'm seeing millions, but not as often as I did before. A lot of it is to the reactive storm's little, let's call it unpredictability, I would say. There definitely seems to be lower damage. Wonder if we can figure that out ourselves, actually. So if I look at Serene Storm, actually, can we see? We can't do that, really, can't we? See it with the current buffs. Hmm. Just straight damage will be better for us. How are the heavy attacks on this? Probably not that good. This is probably worse, but I'm going to test it. Oh, yeah. Restraint. That whole thing. Actually, you know what you know what we should be doing. Oops. We can create a dexterity holder. One of these. So, actually, since we did that, we can do that anyways. I don't think there's any other. Because it's full utility weapon. I don't give a crap about the damage this does at all. Is there another secondary arcane that would be so good for utility? I don't think so. So I think that's fine. But that would actually help with our lull quite a lot. Get rid of that. Restraint. Oh yeah, that's huge. All right. More. That's pretty crazy. Become the nuke. And you don't need as much restraint if you're killing them all like that. Problem is, right now we're not at 12x. We're not doing quite enough damage for my liking. Base damage went down quite a bit with that change. I have to format this once. Those go. Because I mean, we're gonna be doing a lot of damage with status. Do we not want to get elementals in there? Because it's really like it's a guaranteed status every single time we fire. And with reactive storm, it's always going to be whatever is going to be the best to damage the enemy. So what we have on it shouldn't really matter. I mean, even like a simulacrum, that might not seem super amazing, but in a real mission, just bringing them all there and then lulling them is going to be huge. Alright, let's do normal. Stack it up again, see how we do. And we're just pushing people around right now. Too bad you couldn't pick one. I feel like the guaranteed blast proc would be better. Get back here, you! Right now, I don't know about the blast proc's efficacy. Where are all the bad guys? Get back over here. Everyone that's not dead will die. Ooh, that's a lot of death. Does seem to be taking the blast proc. Interesting. I'm not too sure what I want it though. Yeah, when you put them together like that, though, that's way better. But you'd have to constantly switch to the side, too. Like, constantly. Oh no, my restraint meter. Yeah, see, before, your body count would actually count because the ceramic dagger was... But now that they made it from a pseudo-exalted to an actual exalted, you only get 20-second combo duration? What's the point of my dexterities? What are they supposed to add? 7.5. So that's 15 plus 5. I guess that is, yeah, that is the right. I mean, 20 seconds certainly doesn't feel like 20 seconds, so I'll say that, but also I'm not a huge fan of Blast because it's just throwing them away from us. Would suck. I guess we do just go back to the magnetic viral. Because we're going to be killing them before heat inheritance will really matter. We're already adding corrosive damage with exposure. So getting viral magnetic corrosive is, I think, the best we can hope for. Because the anti-Grenier capabilities will make it better. Actually... Organ Shatter or Gladiator Might? We lose 30%, but that extra 10% melee critical chance per combo is essentially 120% critical chance, which should get up another tier. So let's see here. If we're double red critting right now, right? So that's single crit, orange crit, red crit. And we're getting 2 exclamation marks. So that's actually quadruple? No, quintuple red crit. Well, quintuple crit. So yellow, orange, red, and then red 2 more times. So that's 5 times. So 0.6 times 5 is 3. So at maximum, we're getting 0.2 times extra damage. It is more damage. But 0.2 times, and you only get it when you're at 12x. Organ Shatter might just be the better mod. At least you get that all the time. Unless we have a better. We have Amalgam Organ Shatter, which is more. No, it's less. But it has heavy attack wind speed. I think we're pretty much okay for that. Already have Galvanized Steel on. I don't think we can fit the elementals because it doesn't seem to be doing as much as I thought it would be doing. No point in doing anything condition overload because they're going to be dead before it really matters. You're going to kill them in the moment you apply. Unless we can put this over to the Tazagor. Then actually condition overload should have quite a bit of an effect. So where do we put that? Yeah, we can't fit that. Ah, that's 4. We need to Orma again. Plus 80% melee damage, and that is multiplicative, so probably worth keeping. I don't think we can fit it though. I had Prime Fever. It's definitely something I should have. That was more damage. Impact. Right, okay. Do they have ribbons for... No, they don't have ribbons for exalted weapons. That would be sick, though. They should add that. A lot more combo duration, but I don't know if it's worth... Like I said, this is going to be like another 3.8 times damage, so the base is probably a better thing to put up. Maybe instead of being 2 times, maybe we should just put something else like... Yeah, the organ shatter is way more damage. We're going to keep it like this, which is exactly where we had at the beginning. This is the best blend of advantageousness. Until we could forma it, in which case we would probably swap out... We still... We formatted it once and put Fever Strike down to a 7. We would get 7, and then that would give us 14. So we couldn't switch out the Magnetic Rush. We'd have to switch out the Organ Shatter for Condition Overload. Which is probably not a good idea. So I think we're just going to leave this as it is. I'm going to try it in a game. Let's see how this goes. Nemesis. The newer Baruch strategies, which is basically avoid people, which is, you know, how you keep your sereneness, and run around, punch
These
things.
foes deserve your respect. Honor them with
Why isn't
quick
this working?
deaths, and I with your victory.
Why can't I press 1? Well, let me use my ability. Do I use Matter Eye on this guy? Can you check operator school when you're in this? I can't even remember. I probably do use Matter Eye then. Okay. Wait. Ah, okay. There aren't many I don't use generic on, honestly.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Hello, everyone. Did you all sort of get in a room here? Thanks. I have an energy. This is annoying. Orcanzel, give it to me. What am I even doing down here? That tile set up there was much better. We do have equilibrium on this setup, right?
Life support on the way.
Under energy, yeah, that. I guess we don't have equilibrium center. Alright, we need to get some restraint going here.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
A little rough. Alright. Empower. Let's stay in this as long as we can. We get some energy to get our daggers back. And build up our combo. Yeah, the energy situation is kind of rough. Not gonna lie.
Prepare for life support.
Where are the bad guys? There it goes down. I should probably switch to worm. Unless, am I Sesame in dagger thing? I might be.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Really? I feel like this is nowhere near as much enemies as we should have. Is it bad that I actually think maybe we should go to Fractured Blast? I just thought that maybe I should, but I'd have to get a citrine just to put it in. I feel like that's a strategy though, like legitimately. I didn't even see you, Angst. I'm sorry, dude. This Fractured Blast would make them drop orbs when you killed them. Plus, it would make Condition Overload go absolutely nuts. It would actually be kind of legit on Baruch. I'd have to get another citrine though.
I've delivered another life
Because I am
capsule.
not giving up my citrine. When Citrine Prime's supposed to come out? Bastards. Oh, this is huge though. The scientist makes it so much easier to stay in it too, because the restraint meter is so easy to manage.
Extraction is available if you need it.
KPM's definitely low though, but I'm kind of getting weird spawns. Like not enough enemies. Like, what's going on here? Give me enemies. Oh, wrong one. I know. Dude, the restraint is so easy to manage now. This is sick. You're never gonna run out of this shit now. Unless you like completely forget about it for like 30 minutes. Like my restraint is at 0 right now. Am I over it? I think I might be over it. The restraint meter. But I'm like legitimately at like 0 while using this for like ever. It's crazy. It's so much easier now. Fuck yeah. But yeah, you have to be by yourself. There's no way Baruch is a good choice in a team. That's why you almost never see them in a team. You okay, dude? I don't think that guy was okay. Well, yeah, sometimes I do 1.5 million, sometimes I do like 200,000. Sometimes I do 3 million, sometimes I do 800,000.
Additional life support has arrived.
But I pretty much always one-shot. For maybe an Eximus or two. Should definitely think about getting condition overload on this though. Malice. Uh-oh. Hopefully he shows up right in front of me. Nope, he did not. Oh, killed himself. Sick. I heard a Blitz Eximus. Where is he? There he is. Oh, bitch. There we go. I love the strange noises you make. It was a little awkward first because the energy economy was a little strange, but now it's like it doesn't even matter because you don't really use too much in that regards. You honestly, you're using abilities just to keep up your melee exposure more than anything else.
The more successful we will be.
Like legitimately. Like my restraint is at 0. Is that why we want research? Because at least it gives us something to spam.
Extraction is ready.
Oh yeah, I suppose I am playing this survival thing, eh?
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
He's super fun. He's super, like, lazy gameplay. The thing is, though, is tell me one piece of content that Baruch is better at than any other Warframe. I don't think I can come up with one. I honestly don't think I can. Oh, Baylor. Oh, crazy. Alright, he's definitely still highly viable in solo mission survivals. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Whee.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
I am a blade.
To win. The lesson ends.
Yes. I exist to strike. Session's pretty cool. Rest in peace. Alright. Yeah, Baruch's pretty much still viable. Do we make any changes? Do we make any changes? No. Fury and Avenger are pretty good. We could arguably get rid of Avenger. Does empower? No, power is static. Doesn't matter what your strength is. It just gives you 50%. I don't know how much we need this flat 45% anymore, though. Question is, what would we put instead? You could put Molt Augmented for extra strength on strength on strength on strength. Just correct me if I'm wrong, but the Serene Storm strength rating is correlative to the base damage of the Desert Wind Prime, right? So right now, it's 8,468.1 after all mods. So if I were to take off Precision Intensify, it should be less. Yeah, it is. So about 2k damage as well. So since that's the case, we could probably get away with Molt Augmented instead. I think Fury's fine. That gives us an extra 60% across the board. Or more specifically, it's going to make everything do more damage. I don't think we're having too much issues on the crit area. Or are we? We take away everything that increases crit. Do we have anything that increases crit right now? You. So it's a base 35% crit. So 40% at combo multiplier. That's 480%. Wow. So let's just call it even and say it's 500%. Yeah, we're actually not terribly well into red crit, are we? Where did my galvanized steel go? Yeah. We do the math here. So we would be somewhere around 238% crit after max blood rush and galvanized steel. Do we have any other incidental crits? Yes, we have 120% from the gladiator set. 42, so what did I say? 238 plus 42, so 280. So that's 100% chance of an orange crit and an 80% chance of a red crit. Probably red critting most of the time, but not 100% of the time without Avenger. So 90% was 2k damage. So 60% should be at least 1,000. If not, it would be like more like 1,200 or 1,300. The base damage increase on that would probably be better for overall damage than the flat 45% from Arcane Avenger. Even though it would get us to guaranteed red crit, it's of course not 100% chance that you're actually going to trigger it unless we have combat discipline. And I'm not too sure about using that in this case. I think Molt Augmented is definitely the improvement. Molt Augmented is at least more consistent. I'm trying to think about. I think Impetus would not be a good idea because we would get what 3, maybe 4. So we wouldn't be able to beat Augmented. We're not gonna go invisible. Yeah, I don't think power ramp. I don't think power ramp's ever really a good idea. I keep trying it, but it's not really that good. We don't really care about ability efficiency. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I think we're a-okay on this one. I think the addition to the sights is really cool. For Baruch, I didn't expect it to be, but I guess sort of when we were like going through the ideas, getting everybody together for the lull actually is kind of awesome. And then after you know do the lull, you just pull out a Desert Wind Strike and it blasts through all of them. So yet another application for a crazy new gun. Um, and I love it when they do that, man. I think my favorite thing that DE does is add guns that essentially all that matters for them is their utility. Like they have no DPS, they have nothing that makes them a killer, but they activate synergies that help everything else. You know, the epitaph and the grimoire, the sighted. There's a couple other ones too. Oh, the old school Zacti. Remember the old Zacti gas meta? Those were the days. That doesn't quite work. Well, like it used to have Glaive Prime and a Zacti, and you would prime people up, and then you would just abuse the way that gas used to work, but they changed that so that you used to be able to double dip on certain things, but now not so much. In the good old days, we used to just walk around with a Zacti Prime and a Glaive Prime and just obliterate things. Of course, we're kind of like beyond that as a meta now. There's so many things you can get to do like millions of damage nowadays. Just like I find there's two different ways of playing Warframe now. There's finding a build that pretty much does exactly as much health as people have, and then just doing that to a lot of people. And then there's finding a build that does a crap ton of damage to enough people that it feels like good clear, and using that. So it's like either you become like absolute death, but like as much death as you need, not anymore, or you become like an absolute destroyer of the things that are around you, but you won't kill as much as the super nuke guys that are doing like, you know, 100k damage to a guy that has 90k health, you know, that kind of a thing. Those are the two ways of running things. And a lot of the ones that I like to play are kind of in between, honestly. Like, I have a bunch of guys that do millions of damage, but I also have a bunch of guys that can do both. Really? Or yeah, I guess you could flip it either or. Like this way around the frost is definitely more nukey, whereas this is more spread out because this one's more effective using the Boar Prime to create surge sparks, where this is just blowing people up because of biting frost and the Tenant Envoy having multiplicative combinations. So like these are kind of like one of the other and one, you know. So this is the hundreds of millions of damage, and this is, you know, exactly as much as you need. But this can still produce hundreds of millions of damage somehow. I don't know. I mean, you watch me use it for like 2-3 missions today, and it's like a lot of times it'll hit a guy, the spark will do like 200k damage and wipe him out, and then sometimes it hits the guy and it does like 133 million, and it's a red crit, and you're like, I don't know. Okay. It's just like a funkiness when it comes to the critical chance of things that are frozen, and I think it might have something to do with the fact that people become unfrozen very quickly in certain situations. So a lot of the time you're gonna find that you don't have enough cold stacks or whatever you want to call it, because it is mainly cold stacks that cause this, the frozen state, to keep them there very long, and then they unfreeze, and then generally that's when the spark hits them and then doesn't do as much. But if they're frozen and it's a big hit and it then multiplies by the breach surge, and then all these things align at the same time, like all the biting frost and icy avalanches and the guns that are multiplicative and all these things, every single time they line up in a row at the very perfect moment, that's when you see the 133 million or whatever. So yeah, it's like This one's a little bit of both, but it's very rarely the high damage one. Whereas if you look at like a Warframe like Calervo, I mean, you'll be like 99% damage contribution a lot of the time, but you won't have the most kills because you're just obliterating everybody by like, 70 to 300 million more damage than they have a health. So it's like overkill city. That's basically what I found these days, is that you're either an overkill city or you're perfectly spreading the damage and you're arguably more effective. But there are exceptions to that rule, like pretty much anything in any game. Citrine, I think, is getting to a point now where she's just both. She blows up everything and she does a crap ton of damage to them at the same time. But that's mainly because Prismatic Gem is crazy. All right, how long until we can actually, like, do something with the Coda system? I'm not super enthused with it right now, if I'm honest. Being locked out of it because the bounties, like, just decide they don't want to have duet chance is kind of dumb to me, but we know the bounties reset. 10 minutes, so we have to wait 10 minutes to start trying to run at our Coda Lich again. Why did they make it like that? Trying to think of the other liches. Like, you could, I guess, theoretically run into that kind of a problem, but you always had like 3 or 4 or 5 missions more than the possibility, really, the realistic possibility, anyways. You couldn't really brick yourself like that. I guess we just got unlucky? I don't know. It was like we did like 3 or 4 missions and then they were just gone. Not a fan of that situation. I think, though, Calervo's probably the best for that situation, though. He's just overkill city. And they seem to be pretty much pure health, so it should be very effective. Very effective. Pow. Unintended Batman. In the meantime, there's one gun I don't have.
So, what can hold
from these two?
Troops on with their own
I think it's this one. Yeah. How much do I have? 37,000 now. Blueprint. It's here. And the stock. Is that all I need? Oh, I need the barrel. Oh, it's up here.
He used to love buying me chocolates. Funny how he doesn't do that anymore.
An argon crystal. Hey, ain't that classic? All I need is one argon crystal to be able to put all these together. I heard this one's good too, actually. Let's take a look here. I mean, base corrosive is interesting. It's primarily a puncture weapon, so okay. 23/61 damage for an auto gun.
Easy on the old fashions,
Not bad.
You know Kai could call on us anytime.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, wouldn't want to let her down too, now would we?
And these guys have so much tension. 25% status, not bad for an auto gun. 21% crit's not bad either. You don't need a whole lot of crit on an auto gun, but it's probably also a unique trait because most of these things have unique traits. Most of these 1999 guns have unique traits.
You need to think about what we're going to offer.
My
new
God.
documentation.
Holy shit, you two, get a room. I'll look at it over here. Okay. Oh, there's a buckshot thing. That's bet you. Oh, okay. That's the trait. Alternate fires a buckshot that charges. 1,397 damage. Interesting that the status is seemingly, but there's a lot of projectiles, I guess, judging by these numbers. Charge. What's the charge rate? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. 1 second. Not bad. Any worse? $11 multi-shot. Okay. That's a bit. Interesting. I can't wait to try. I like the dual Venice. Is that how we pronounce it? The dual Venices. Oh, or Vis. What? Damn. What is it called? Dual Vices. Or Vices, I guess. I like this one a lot. I think it's pretty cool. I like the slash gas puncture. It's got slightly better stats than I was expecting it to have. It's definitely got applications. I haven't really got around to testing the Mars though. At this point, last weekend
Finally, I get to go for coffee.
Oh my god, every single corner has someone with emotional problems in this place. I mastered it last weekend, but I didn't really touch it, so I'll have to take a look at that at some point as well. But I assume 10 minutes has elapsed. Let's go. 4 minutes. God, I hate this system, man. This is such a stupid system. Alright, I'm gonna get that argon crystal, obviously. What else would I do with my time? Alright, argon crystal farming. That's epic time. Okay, we'll go with Scalera, because why not?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Got it, boss. Excuse me, everybody. Got my way.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
I
escape.
can't go to him? That's weird.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Dude, Death Cube, you stole my kill, bro. Alright, let's go find ourselves an argon crystal. Cool rooms in here. Pulling any cool rooms on me? I don't know why I'm waiting to actually kill these guys. Nope, no room over here. What about Chaos? Chaos would have just run through all this garbage. What the weird music that started there for a second. Oh. Damn it. Bastard.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The biggest thing I noticed about the nerf to the slams is that you can't really use it as a nuke for bombing every container within 12 seconds. Oh, Heavy land, rip. Where's the thing again? Ah. See, before you slam in that room, everything's opening. Now you gotta actually slam 3 times. What's up with that? Do I have that? I probably do. How do I check? Here we go. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh yeah, guess I could use my overguard thing. Hey, Argon Crystal! Sick! Get the fuck out of here! Any Argon Crystals in here? Nope. Alright though. I'll take control modules too, because I'm probably going to be feeding 1,000 million of those to the Hellman. Anything behind here? Oh. Nice. Oh. How did that get out? Alright, we're good.
Another job well executed.
We are A-okay. Alright, 12 hours I can build the last gun that 1999 has access to. Well, except for the Codas, I guess. Yeah, except for the Codas. Yeah, I'd love to do something about that.
Plotting route.
Okay, here's duet chance. Why does only one of them have a duet chance though? Gotta admit, it's kind of weird. I don't get it. Alright, well, we take what's in front of us. Oh yeah, I guess I could use my abilities.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Where's all the bad guys?
Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Fervon charges.
Yo. Like a sunken auditorium? That's cool.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Got it.
It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Not the big guns. Boom, boom. Oh, you, my nemesis. Down my face. You bastard, and your damage attenuated face. Oh, another one? Why? Hey, it's my dudes.
We became a group.
Oh wow, they have attenuation as well.
Enough.
One of them? Oh, we got it. Sick. Alright, now we know which one it is. It's the W. Where did that guy go? He went to space. A man went to space. Okay. Okay. What the heck? What's going on right now? Does anybody know what's going on right now? We got some high damage dealers in this place. There you go. There he is. Dude, you just move him around, okay? Whoever that is, you just move him around. You just make it harder for the people that can kill that guy to kill him.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Why we gotta go so far? Like for real. Oh, okay. I swear that was not what I was aiming. Alright, cool. Now we can start using the other mods. Stage 2.
five of us, we have so much range to play with. Hard drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Seriously.
Alright, definitely want the hearts, so how many of these do I have? 8. Okay, that's fine.
In any creative industry,
Now we're gonna get
big wigs who think their
25% plus
defines what's good.
every time we see this guy. Oh good, the duet chances are all back on most of them, except for the tank. It's fine. Alright, let's do this.
Tech rocked off the charts. Full grown, full blown. School drop patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit. Get in there.
Okay, gentlemen. If the 25 actually really ever goes off realistically. I don't expect to see my guy in this mission, but do I dare to hope? Already in that direction.
Solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Oh, I don't have friends. I thought I had friends. Was there not a guy that joined? Maybe he left.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you.
Don't care.
On charger 2 will melt
I got everything that drops. Everybody. I had salad, but I mean, you figure by this point, everybody's got that shit.
Line them up and cut them down.
69. We always had this tile. Where are you, son of a bitch? See him. He must be below. I'm a little early on the get to extraction.
Missed it.
Oh well. There he is. Followed me home. Why? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never seen this one before. This is really cool. They're like broken down subway. Looks like the other subway tile, but it's quite different. Pretty cool, actually. Oh, hi. What's that? Oh, that's spooky. Oh yeah, that would definitely kill the guy in the old slam metal.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Extract yourself. Well, he didn't show up. We got stood up again on a 25%. I suppose that's to be expected. Alright. Terminate again. Makes sense. The Tenora does seem to be pretty good at murdering them, which means the Vakor Sidon would probably be better. If I wanted to go to a Melee Dowdy Vakor Sidon way of doing things, probably be better for me. That being said, I didn't see too much of an issue just whipping at the Tenora anyways, so there's no real reason to
Just pinged one of
pivot
Scaldra's
heavily.
secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the rocks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
Okay. I'll go this way. I heard that. I don't think we care though. Everybody gets roar. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind, we got him.
There's barely any only tech lot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in.
So rude.
Hate Skuldra.
What do you mean? There's Tekra right here. There's always Tekra. Bug squirrels. Bug squirrels. Wait, it says 4. Maybe my guys are over there too. They would spawn on me, right? There's no way. Yeah.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
Bug squirrels. I don't think debug squirrels is as cool as my guy's name.
The cache was destroyed.
Can't even remember it. Was it?
It's okay. We'll
Deep dish raccoons. Yeah, that's just freaking hilarious to me.
Shortchanging artists.
Yo, man.
Because artists rarely
Deep
know
dish
the
raccoons.
ins and outs of business. But I do.
I would actually name my band that. That's just hilarious. Deep dish raccoons. Yo, they're here. It's got a shield. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's right here.
Dealt with.
Did I get a live heart cell too? I don't think so. Rip. I really want that, not gonna lie.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Time to come home. Why? Sure, I guess I will. Since you're offering. Bye. You will not kill any of my friends. Down. Ooh, another Cyto 9 optic. I've already built him twice. I don't think I'm going to need him a third time. Thank you. Alright, so we are at 60% and we're doing 30%
We have so much
clip.
range to play with. Hard
So,
drive's deep voice is a
2 more
producer's
times,
dream.
basically.
Seriously.
We need 2 more. Take out the deep dish raccoons. Well, to force them into the fight, I guess, should actually be what I'm saying. Now, hold on a second. They have charges, right? These things? Okay, so I can use them 2 more times. Okay, that's perfect. That's all I need from them. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. Duet chance up here is back to 25%. Okay. Well, we should probably do that one first. I think that might be the strat that we missed out on the first time round. Is that every single time you interact with the person, the duet comes back on the top mission, but not the bounties. You should always do. Excuse me. You should always do the top mission before you do anything else. Just to maximize your chance of actually seeing them.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to
Self-destruct.
get the kills. Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
I don't even use the mirror set on Calervo, but I heard they fixed that. Apparently it was bugged and it was giving more damage than it was supposed to, so that's unfortunate. But I don't think I used that on too many people outside of... Ooh, that's a run charge. I suppose this guy seems to care, so...
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Where the hell is it back? Oh, there he is.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Yeah, well, you're obviously not here, so I would imagine you would say that. Drill Bit Deluxe High Score. Nice. Someone do their thing before they come back. Nope. Okay. Somebody do their thing before they come back. What am I doing? What the heck? Guys, know you do.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
Look at that. Is there some tech I don't know about? Is there tech going on here? He's using a Valbin? Alright, cool. Party of your lifetime.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
I see. I. Oh, is the guy down? Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get to him there. No, none of us are gonna be able to get to him there. Got time to look away from my screen, I guess. 391 meters though? I don't think I could have made that even if I knew on time. Melee Dowdy. Is that a sign, chat? We're talking about switching to a Melee Dowdy, Calervo. Now what do we get? Melee Dowdy. Let's see here. Pretty simple switch. I don't think we have to change anything on the actual... What do I do? Nope. That's what it's called. All I gotta switch anything on the Warframe. It's just equipping the fake core sight on. This should do more damage because it kind of does a lot of hits really quickly, so it goes past damage attenuation a lot easier. So it should help murdering things in general. But we will have to worry about combo again. Boo! But the slam stuff, you don't have to worry about it because of initial combo. That's true. And it's sad that we can't get initial combo everywhere. And we still get some initial combo, but not as much. We don't have all the efficiency. This is dead end. We're definitely going the wrong way. Goodbye, tank.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes.
Goodbye,
Use the Furlong charges
horses.
to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furlong charges.
Where's the bad guys? Why isn't the Fervon Church? Do I care? I guess everyone else does.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
There were some strange people, Mr. Scaldra.
And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Big guns. Oh, cool. Is on our side. I gotta touch something or I'm gonna lose my combo multiplier. No. You're a bad guy, seriously though. There you go. Or something. How did I walk past that guy? Okay. quicker if my wrathful advance was up.
Time to go home.
Well, I'm going to 75, I guess. Look at that. A lot less damage, but it's quicker. Spread of us a damage attenuation. We all ready? What did everybody use? Revenant, Umbra, and Rhino. A Revenant with a Soma Prime. Man, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I assumed Incarnon. Alright. Hopefully can get this guy to show up. Yeah, I guess this one's the easier one. Destroy 50 stationary items. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Man, I cannot wait for Calervo Prime. Calervo Prime, please. What's up, everybody? Where you back, guys? It.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers.
You got a Volt?
See growth? Shoot it.
I'm guessing. Yep. And a Dante. Sick. And a Saren. Oh, we're never gonna be able to do anything. Might have to forage farther field. These are well-built in-game Warframes. We should not be top damage. Calero with a Vicor Sidon should not beat a Saren.
Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here for this rot.
Especially one that doesn't actually have his Wrathful Advance on. What do you think about that? How is he freezing them? Keep his records! Come over here. No, 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 no. He's dodging me, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
Brigade self-stuffing.
Sick. Wait, I went to 100. That went to 100. Why did it go to 100? Plus 30%. Yo, somebody's got duplex bond. I see Carrier Prime out in front of me like that. I know there's a duplex bond user in this place.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
I gotta add out damage in these guys. That's pretty crazy. I can't be out killing, am I? Yeah, I'm not. Thank God. Silver. Thank you. Alright. Where's the way to extraction? Because it's going to pop up in about a minute. This place is so circular. Speed of light. I get lost in these areas so easily, it's crazy.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in
Oh, yo, Vault Boy. Vault being the absolute bastard that he is. I love him.
Marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
Just stay in his circle. Vaults will show you the way. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, that guy is so fucking fast. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Wait, I was here before Vault? Oh, very interesting. It's because I was in front of Vault, but at the edge of his circle, so I got the benefit of him while being in front of him. Alright, so...
Passion is what drives me.
It's 100%.
Just some desire for success.
So... There should be a situation where we're looking at the actual mission itself, right? We're going to Earth Proxima. Technosite Coda concert. Okay, cool. For this one, should I bring... Should I bring Calero and Dante? Because Dante will be better for teammates, but Calero will be better for me. I think, anyways. From what I understand, I've never done this before. Well, from what I understand is there's damage vulnerability mechanics. There's magnetic procs, which basically means I have to be overguard or a health tank, and I prefer overguard. But I think I would rather have an ability that I could really quickly put a lot of overguard on. So I'm actually going to bring Dante. Should I bring anything else? Grimoire is pretty good for energy. The Tenora did pretty well against them and their damage attenuation, so maybe we should do that. It's a lot of damage. I will, I guess, duplicate and then put on a like merciless or something. I mean, hunter munitions probably isn't that good. Isn't it? I mean, it's really lost a lot since Jade Shadows, this mod. So I could change this out, but I like the what it was doing, so I guess I'll just keep it. Why mess with what's good enough, basically. And yeah, we'll just do. We'll take Dante there and help everybody out. Be a source of overguard for the whole team.
Systems function suspended.
Oh, is this my ship? Is this the Takanori Nova? It looks like it.
Incoming.
Cool.
Crew, shut it off.
I think solo artists get really lonely. Success can be isolating, but we got each other.
Everybody, get some overguard. I forgot how to use this thing again. That's it, right? Everybody get overguard. Everybody get overguard.
Music's no place for elitist attitudes about art.
All right, on we go.
If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Alert. Fires. Alert.
Aha! Everyone's got 50k overguard now. Driving my ship, sir. You said you could drive my
I've learned
ship.
to tell the difference between honest criticism and straight up jealousy.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party. Fire alert resolved. Hello, disembarking.
Oh, is that the stage we're at? Oh, it is stage we're at. Cool. You had to be at a very specific angle, though. That was kind of crazy.
It doesn't matter how much you know about the process if you don't
Destroy the
have
screens?
what it takes to pull it off. Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer. admiration of everything else.
Keeping everybody's overguard up. That's my job. Oh. Oh shit, that was all of it. Huh? Hey, it's me. I'm deep distracting you. Oh, do I gotta do it? Okay. Okay, I dodged that one. I figured that one out already. Yes, the lights. They're the magnetic rock. Got it. Lasers. Okay, seem to be fine. Okay, a couple of people don't have overguard though. Where are they?
Anger and aggression are weak tools. You own our contracts, not our souls.
Oh, there we go. Found him. Vanquish, please. Thank you.
Way I see it, we're all sinning. So, we're all in this together.
I'm just falling from the ceiling from the creepy sacks one by one. That's hilarious. Sneezing broken boot? What? Body of a lifetime. Oh, how did I get it? Uh-huh. Okay. Nice try.
Hearing the crowd singing words back to you.
Yep. Couldn't get out of the way of that one. There's two guys that aren't even here. Like, I can't seem to get... Oh wait, no, never mind. It's just me and Charmfang. I thought there was a bunch of people that joined the squad. Did you get in here or something? I don't know. It's like I can't get overguard on the other two guys. Then I realized that they're frickin' specters. Weird, huh?
I didn't handle fame right at first.
I'm pretty sure we walked in here with 4 people, and then we walked into the mission with 2. walked into the boss fight with 2 is actually what I should say. Interesophagy. Well, that's cool. Oh, I have to hold. I bet.
Space is silent again, as it should be. Let us go home.
Let us go home. Well, thanks for coming along on my ship, Mr. Charmfang. That was really quite simple with this guy. I mean, he was doing the damage, I was keeping us both up. It was super easy, honestly. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't know, I don't think I did much of the damage. Oh, I did the most damage? Okay. I didn't feel like I was doing the most damage, honestly. It's Dante OP, I guess. I don't know. Well, GG's. So, that's the Coda system. So, I have to go to the inbox, I believe, to get my stuff. Yeah, so I have enough heart cells to buy 1 Coda weapon now. Well, 1.5, really. Because now I have 15 heart cells. As much as I kind of wanted to convert deep dish raccoons, because I think that name's freaking hilarious. I want the heart cells. I want the heart cells. So right now, if we were to go to Hulvania, we could then go to Eleanor and buy any of these. Now they are on a 4-day cycle, is from what I understand.
Do go on, shall we?
Are any of these good? So specifically, we care about the bonus here. We want this to be as close to 60% as possible, and for it to be a gun or weapon, I suppose, that we actually care about. So none of these are close to 60% or a gun I care about, really. I'm really looking forward to... I like the Torxica. I think this could be fun, but I'm really looking forward to the Bass Assist. And I guess this as well, actually. The Catabolist I heard good things about, so... Looks like I gotta wait 20 hours and hope that we actually have a better group of things next time. Or I just save up and... oh, I did get an extra heart cell somewhere. Must have been one of the times that I used the virus. So that means if we get another Lich done, we'll have enough for 3 weapons. So that's pretty dope, actually. Because if it's 14 like the last one was, then regardless of anything else, we'll get to 30, which, and each one of these is 10. There's not like these are a different price. Now, okay, that's pretty cool. So you should be able to get the Coda weapons that we so desire. Cool.
Later, lover.
So yeah, that's pretty sick. And I think Dante was a pretty good choice. It made everything very, very simple. As long as you didn't get hit by both the forward and the back of the stage lights, you were perfectly fine. Nothing could really damage you. You know, I mean, when you have 51,000 overguard, it's gonna be tough. And I mean, Rhino probably could have given himself more than I was giving him. I mean, depending on his build. I've seen Rhinos give themselves upwards of 3 million overguard, so... but that usually requires certain setups that I don't think you would be able to actually realistically use in that mission, so I'm sure he wasn't using anything in that stratosphere of overguard. Judging by the fact that he seemed to have 51k the whole time, I imagine whatever overguard he could have given himself was less than what I was giving him, so worked out. Because his max overguard was the same as my max overguard, so it must have been my overguard instead of his. Oh, look, I have another one of those things. Oh gosh. Better get that out. I mean, it looks particularly terrible on Dante, I had to say.
Operator, no!
Operator, no. I already have a helmet charger, okay? God. Why always friggin' guilt trip me, dude? I did it once. You don't expect me to have like 400 dogs, do you? Jesus. So demanding, that guy. Alright, well, that was an interesting stream. I certainly learned a few things about the Coda system, so if you're thinking about getting into that Coda system, don't do what I did the first time. You want to make sure you do the top mission and then one of the bounties. It apparently get yourself to the point where you don't have a duet chance on anything. No missions. 0. And you gotta wait for the next time for the bounties to reset, which isn't generally too long, but it can be a little egregious. But yeah, with Dante, it was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm glad I used Dante. He definitely trivialized that as far as survivability is concerned. And apparently we did the most amount of damage, so I guess of the two people that we of the one person I guess we did it with, it worked out. I really could have swore that we loaded into that mission with 4 people though. I'm a little concerned or confused about how we ended up with just the 2 of us, but we ended up being able to do it. Yeah, it's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight, guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. So long. And I will see you on the next stream.